So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And beyond the last defender, offside. Such an ambitious run. Schlager. Chance here. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
That might help them. And Kane might mean business. Going for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Werner. And unable to keep possession. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And a very good challenge. Werner. Incisive pass. It's still there for him. And that will be a corner. They take it short. Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. And it's been given as a penalty. To give them the lead here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Corner kick played in. Safely away. Oh, good vision there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Schlager. And he read it well defensively. Baumgartner. On the ball, Schlager. Just the challenge that was required. Good ball over the top. Schlager. Baumgartner. On the ball, Schlager. Werner. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Oh, it might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Musiala. Promising position, this. This to get them in front. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Referee's whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. Konrad Laimer. And teammates around him. The delivery. Shooting chance. Oh, got everything behind it. The corner from Kimmich. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Orban. And intercepting it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can he do it to take the lead? Well, he really wanted to make it a double, and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today, a constant threat to this defence.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. That is a magnificent run. Chance to play it in. This looks interesting. Still seeking space. Textbook defending inside the box. And a goal kick forthcoming. Harry Kane. Musiala. Chance here. Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Werner. Oh, that's a clever ball. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Can he find the right pass? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. This looks more than decent. Musiala. Well, this could really help the cause. Kane! Oh, this looks useful. And snuffing out the danger. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Haidara. Johan Bakayoko. Infringement spotted. Well, he's certainly not alone. Haidara. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And no let-up. Really nice ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
and very intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt. Mahmoud Dahoud starts with Mario Götze in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Michy Batshuayi. Shown inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Wasteful from Frankfurt. This could be troublesome. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And Brown in possession. Here's Götze now. Opportunity here. What a vital intervention. Christoph Baumgartner. Baumgartner. Bakayoko. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Batshuayi. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Schlager. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Just too much loft. Christensen. Batshuayi. In possession, Doan. Oh, breezing past him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Bakayoko. Batshuayi. Nice looking move, this. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. It did look on for them, but not to be. And in with a real chance. Oh, fully stretched. Now, how about the short corner? Could be threatening. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Is this the equaliser? And so it is, half-time, we've reached. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dahoud. Here's Skiri. Options in the centre. Batshuayi. And he read it well defensively. Haidara. Amadou Haidara. Tried to tee it up. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Ritsu Doan. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And a throw in here for Leipzig. Schlager. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And that's really well read. This could be the equaliser. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Into the final 20 minutes. Interesting pass. Can he score? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Mario Götze. Ritsu Doan. And an opening! Oh, denied by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, what a save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Elects to go short. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Quite easy to deal with that one. 5 minutes to go. Now still pressing for a goal here. But quick thinking defensively. David Raum. On the ball, Schlager. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes. The industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Will it be? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Julian Rierson. Waldemar Anton. On to Bellingham. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Mario Götze. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Was it a great clearance? And Dortmund regaining possession. Brandt. Went in strongly, decisively. Mario Götze. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Karim Adeyemi. Regained possession. Mario Götze. Good wing play. Oh, that's brilliant play. Dahoud. Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Possession regained by Niklas Süle. Superb.
Read it really well.
Girassi. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Girassi. And a clever piece of defending. Skiri. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Brandt. Girassi. This could level it. An incredible block. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Now, Michy Batshuayi, does he mean business? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at the second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Just the challenge that was required. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Will it go in? Foiling his opponent completely. No let-up on the pressing front. Fantastic ball. And this to level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Incisive pass. And Batshuayi is in here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Well, he's been the standout for his side, so...
Chances on. Oh, in it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. Girassi. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Trying to connect. Girassi. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Keeper was there to meet it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And the defensive intervention there. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Skiri. Opportunity. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good idea. Can he find the net? And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Oh, pressing really high. Batshuayi. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And the ruling is offside here. Girassi. This could be it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Felix Mecha. Keeper could be in trouble. Mario Götze. Good tackle. And passing it through. And making sure nothing on... And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nicely saved. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. That's a nice ball. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And danger averted, well read. Garcia. Hoffmann. Garcia with it. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, chance! And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
It's there for him. Now, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And does well to keep it in play. And they need to get tighter here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, left his man behind here. Delightful pass. Chance was building. Mensah. And support available. And this to level it. And offside it is. Oh, good idea. It did look on for them, but not to be. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Who wants to make a challenge? Brandt. Superbly read and executed. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Mensah. Big chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Textbook defending inside the box. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And good anticipation. Trying to connect. And there it is, a chance. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Determined defending. Grimaldo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Trying to open them up. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Garcia. Incisive ball. Could be in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And tremendous individual skill. An encouraging move from Dortmund. This could square the game. Oh, fearless. On a corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? Trying to tee it up. Not troubling the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Girassi. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Promising looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get them level? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Lucas Vazquez. And now Garcia. Possession, the most important thing. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good visualization and execution. Patrick Schick! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
He could pick out a teammate. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Nervy clearance. Well, it just petered out. Pressing like that will help the cause. Just 10 minutes remaining here. It's a weighted pass. Can he put it away? Oh, surely! And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Hofmann. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Now, options are plenty. And making his move inside. Well, a touch too heavy there. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Not on the... It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayern Leverkusen start it. Takes aim. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. Ball lost by Bayern. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it in? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Tar. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And the ruling is offside here. Aleix Garcia. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he play it in? Could be threatening. Oh, chance! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Possession one. Schick. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished?
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
Nice looking pass. Did well to win the ball back. Mensah. Garcia. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. Teammates available. And a very good challenge. Schick. Oh, good idea. No, high quality defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, chipping it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And given away by Leverkusen. Good distribution. Nathan Teller. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Promising move this from Bayern to take the lead. The verdict is offside here. And in the right position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Can he? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Mensah. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And showing good game awareness. Kane. Maybe dangerous here. Harry Kane, and a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And that brings to an end the first half. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Olise. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Schick. Here's Patrick Schick. And finding their flow. It did look on for them, but not to be. Great ball over the top. And the ruling is offside here. Garcia. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. What have you made of his performance so far?
He took his goal well and was...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, my goodness, monster tackling!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Can they level the game? Well, not quite hitting the mark. And taken cleanly by the keeper. What can he do with it now? That's a good-looking shot. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Schick. Interesting pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Luis Diaz. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, that one has promise. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And a lot to like about this attack. Patrick Schick! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, nice ball over the top. Aleix Garcia. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can he play it in? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Leon Goretzka. Interception to snuff out the danger. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it.
Can they make the most of it, though?
This could level it. Brilliantly blocked. Schick. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And passing it well. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Lucas Vazquez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Anticipation. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal.
Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
The verdict is offside here. Teammates available. Drifting infield. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Musiala.
I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Can they forge ahead? Too easy, far too easy. Just the challenge that was required. Good distribution. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Timo Werner. Still looking for space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it might be. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Out of play, and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
That was excellent defending.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well read to win possession back. Corner for Bayern then. And there's the delivery. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Schlager. Well, this could really help the cause. Michael Olise. Kane. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, danger here. Takes the shot. The crossbar got in the way. Not a time for cool heads. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, the ball rolling once more.
Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Christoph Baumgartner. Schlager. Superbly read and executed. And out of play it goes, alas. Johan Bakayoko. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Luis Diaz. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, surely! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Magnificent defending. Well, a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kane. And just like that, broken up. Timo Werner.
That's useful play.
He could pick out a teammate.
And he read it well defensively.
Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here.
A fine reading of the situation.
Nice looking move, this.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Musiala.
And Diaz has it. Very quick thinking there.
Leipzig with acres of space out wide, but timely defending when it mattered.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack.
Christoph Baumgartner. And winning it back.
Haidara. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller.
Harry Kane.
Given away by Bayern Munich.
Schlager. And Leipzig in a position of menace.
And running free here.
Werner. And cutting it out.
Quick counter could be on. And Kane might mean business.
Musiala.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt. Mahmoud Dahoud starts with Mario Götze in central midfield, and leading the attack today is Michy Batshuayi. Trying to find a way through. Haidara. Johan Bakayoko. And danger averted. Well read. Haidara. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Orban. Could be dangerous. Showing a good reading of the game. Batshuayi. Could be troublesome. Schlager. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. So over the line and a throw-in. And a disappointing throw.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Fed through by Batshuayi. Ah, that's how to defend. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Oh, good idea. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Haidara. On the ball, Schlager. He made good progress there. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Crossing possibilities. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Potential danger here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Clearing is away. Who can he pick out? Now, just the tackle that was needed. Good bit of closing down. Werner. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Chance to finish. Fully committed. So Leipzig behind, but what can they do with this corner? Schlager. And firing it. Stopped a certain goal. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first half.
And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Oh, useful ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Trying to connect. Now the keeper grabs it. Raum. Teammates available. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Skiri. It's with Batshuayi. Elias Skiri. Flag raised for offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Raum. Just cutting off the supply. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Good serve! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Haidara. On the ball, Schlager. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And halted in his tracks. And alleviating the pressure. Who can they pick out? Quite easy to deal with that one. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Baumgartner. Haidara. Johan Bakayoko. Amadou Haidara. Bakayoko. Can they eat into their lead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And passing it through. Well, the threat could be there. Could pull one back here. The save was a good one. Taken short. Schlager. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Might lead to a chance. Haidara. Opportunity. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Playing it short. Very quick thinking there. Mario Götze. Quick break could be on. And he might be through here. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Free kick is what's been given. And Brown in possession. Here's Götze now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, they made it far too easy there.
It's such a poor bit of play.
And given away by Dortmund. Batshuayi. Adeyemi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, a good tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Could take the lead. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to...
Could be. And wasteful from Dortmund. Mario Götze making a bit of headway. There's the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Showing a real will to win the ball. Batshuayi. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Girassi. Could be threatening. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Ritsu Doan. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, he keeps going. Takes it on! And pushed away to safety. Good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Mario Götze. Well, a really good run. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, there it is. That's going to... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? And roaming free here.
Dahoud. No, high quality defending. Batshuayi. And vision from Batshuayi. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Brandt. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Takes it on, and there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And Brown in possession. Here's Götze now. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Electing to shoot. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Batshuayi. Batshuayi. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Joe Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. On a very easy offside decision to make. Christensen. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And Brown in possession. It's with Batshuayi. Flowing here. He's in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Girassi. Mecha. Read it well. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ritsu Doan. Brandt with it. Top-class defending. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, blocked it.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Nicely weighted ball. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That really was an important bit of play.
Schick. Well, the attack looks promising. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Garcia. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Schick. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Still could put it away. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, it's on! Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Aleix Garcia. Here's Hofmann. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Brandt. Oh, potential danger. Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Now in a more than decent position. Bellingham. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Surely! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Takes it on. Oh, great block. Well, successfully cut out. Good idea. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. And he did well to cut it out. Trying to open up the defence. Decent position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. The referee's whistle, and so the first time. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Girassi. Brandt. Oh, this looks useful. And wonderful defending. there. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Schick. Might be a chance to break. And they have possession again. Able to skip past his man. An effective challenge. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, great vision. Did well to win the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Girassi. Trying his luck. Fully committed. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Trying to open them up. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Bayer Leverkusen given away again. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Girassi. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Schick. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
He has teammates around him. Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given us away. Girassi. Shot from long range. And no worries for the goalkeeper. 10 minutes left for play. It's with Mensah. Decent looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Julian Rierson. And a free kick here. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan. And no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
And given away by Dortmund. Well, very effective play in possession. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The lineup for Bayern Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, out of play it went in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. And Leverkusen come away with it. Alphonso Davies. Onto Goretzka. Good-looking move. And firing it. And caught by the keeper. Mensah, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Big chance! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Did really well to get through.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here, creating plenty of chances, but can they make it count?
He made good progress there. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schick. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
A low-driven ball. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Vigorous defending. And a good intervention. Mensah. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good ball over the top. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Hofmann. Schick. Perfect challenge. Fancies it. What a block! Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Well, the first half story has been written. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Maybe the ideal pass. Strong but fair tackle. Mensah. It's a neat move. Oh, the penalty's been given.
And it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And showing good game awareness. Moving it forward. The cross is on. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
He's driven in the corner. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Mensah. That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Possession one. Oh, breezing past him. And striking it. Blocked it brilliantly. Surely. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Harry Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Oh yes, what a pass! Jamal Musiala. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Went in strongly, decisively. Hoffman. And support available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good angle for the cross. It's there for him. Great reflex action from Neuer. And over it comes. Safely away. Olise. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good idea. That's a good-looking pass. And that...
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, big moment. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Mucci. Read it well. Rafa. Plenty of support here. And roaming free here. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Ozan Tufan. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ernest Mucci. Visca. Onuachu. And good work to regain possession. Gabriel. Jurasek. Kukcu. Well, the attack looks promising. Flag raised for offside. Visca. It's with Edin Visca. Ernest Mucci. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Very quick thinking there. Onuachu. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ndidi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And bursting forward. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And pressing from the front. Kukcu. There's the shot. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Mustafa Eskihelac. Intelligent ball. Still working away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. It's looking promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they level the game? But then the one that fails to hit its target. And he's broken free. And a goal!
well. They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. The cross is on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, what an opportunity. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, great defending. Good ball over the top. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And quick thinking defensively. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Ernest Mucci. And that'll be offside. Rafa. Oh, that's splendid play. Could reduce the deficit. Determined defending. And he struck the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Visca. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And that's a very effective run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Mustafa Eskihelac. On to Tufan. Ernest Mucci. Good through ball. Good tackle. Visca. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Really vital interception here.
Forward to... So, off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Savic. Ernest Mucci. Moving the ball nicely. And a good take under duress there. Edson Alvarez. Fred with it. Anderson Talisca. And possibilities here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And a free kick given. Visca. Nice looking move, this. No, high quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great attacking play. And great work to confuse the defender. Ah, that's how to defend. Lovely ball over the top. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mucci. And he might be through here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
But he's gone short with it. Visca. Savic now. On to Tufan. A very timely interception. Mustafa Eskihelac. Very effective pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And cutting it out. A chance then for the respect. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Ozan Tufan. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. letting the play flow. Mucci. A chance to whip it in. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Bільше. An effective challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
The cross is on. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Must take the lead here. And they've been awarded a penalty. Now, to restore their lead here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Went in strongly to win the ball. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Onuachu. Well, the cross could help them. And collected with considerable ease. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Irfan Can Kavechi. And a useful cross. Well, no way through in the end. Bільше. Effective challenge. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order!
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. But timely defending when it mattered. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 5 minutes left. Cross fired over. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get bodies back. Can he play it in? To win it, maybe? Oh, that's super defending. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Impressive build-up. And in with a real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nuno da Costa. Oh, it might be. Committed defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. And efficient defending. That is a magnificent run. And slipped through beautifully. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Amin Harit. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Confident attacking play. Splendid challenge that. Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So back underway at 2-1, tight contest here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Özdemir. And Sarri now. Oh, genuine chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Incisive ball, just needs to stay calm, and in range. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Bulut. Yusuf Sarri. It's looking promising. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Can he deliver? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And snuffing out the danger. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And bursting forward. Might be a chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Yusuf Sarri. And the whistle is... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, out of play it goes. And that was in no small measure due to the effective press. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Might lead to a chance. This to get them in front. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And cutting it out. Irfan Can Kavici. And good work to regain possession. Well, we were treated to real brilliance in the first 45 from Anderson Talisca. How would you assess his contribution?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Could be a chance to break. Can they use their pace? Well, it broke down, alas. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
The cross is on. Well, space if he goes inside. Can he? Just can't get it past him. And the defensive intervention there. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Anderson Talisca. Could catch them on the break. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Promising looking attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising position, this. Could take the lead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Yusuf Sari. Committed challenge. And playing it through. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Christopher Operi. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. And penalised there. Amin Harit. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. There we have it. The 90 minutes are So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And showing the importance of width. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Opportunity. Oh, that's an expert piece of defence. Just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, surely! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And a chance for the lead. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Nicely played. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Victor Osimhen. Lucas Torreira now. Osimhen. Here's Lemina. Read it well. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Gundogan threading it through. Will it go in? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Yilmaz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Da Costa. And easily intercepted. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Now, options are plenty. Chance to equalise. Well, read that magnificently. Davinson Sanchez. Sané. Leroy Sané. And a clever piece of defending. Fine pass. İlkay Gündoğan's in behind. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Who wants to make a challenge? Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come.
So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That's a good-looking ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nuno da Costa. Could be troublesome. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Singo. And on to Osimhen. Leroy Sané. Singo. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Victor Osimhen. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, they could break at pace. In position. And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. Really sound defending. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Good visualization and execution. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Well, the pass a little bit off the mark.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Is it going to be Sané? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, the cross could help them. Can they open them up? Stopped a certain goal. Davinson Sanchez. It's with Gundogan. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it go in? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can they set up a chance? Could reduce the deficit. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Well, that really could have got them back into this one, but what a great save.
Nuno da Costa. Harit. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Effective challenge. Oh, yes, what a pass. Getting in there to intercept. Threads it nicely. Harit. What a save. That's a good-looking ball.
Two. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Now in a more than decent position. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Osimhen. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Rashica. Now Ndidi. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
That's a good pass. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Kökçü. Fine pass. Singo. Showing a real will to win the ball. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Abraham. Rafa. Super pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the clearance that was called for. And I think the threat has been averted. Sané. Yilmaz. Here's Lemina. Good weight on that pass. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. And snuffing out the danger. Very effective pass. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Ndidi. Kökçü. Now what can they do from here? And he's in. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
A chance then for the... So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Well, space for them here. That's well blocked. A throw has been given. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Gundogan. Counter-attacking chance. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Gundogan. Promising position, this. So near, but wide. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Osimhen. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, attacking possibilities. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And possession changing hands. Victor Osimhen. Defensive resilience to shut them down. "15 minutes left for play. Good bit of ball winning. And bursting forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And a chance to whip it in here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rafa. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Lemina. Clever defending. Ndidi. Tammy Abraham. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And easily intercepted. Torreira. The attack showed promise.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Beautifully weighted ball.
Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Rafa.
It's with Rafa.
Very effective passing sequence.
And this to level it. Splendid block.
And over it comes.
Play on, said the referee. Visca.
Ernest Mucci.
It's with Edin Visca.
Nicely timed tackle.
This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Oh, tremendous vision.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. How about the cross? Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender.
Good-looking move. Well, somebody's got to stop him. What a vital intervention.
It is to be a throw-in. Eski Helac. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Oh, skipping away.
Well in there to tidy up.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, genuine chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Intelligent ball. Savic. Real chance. And a very good challenge. Rashica. Can they do it? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
And beating the defender.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. A chance to whip it in.
Promising possession, this.
Visca! A chance then for the respective managers to... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Paul Ebere Onuachu.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Rashica. Ozan Tufan. Onuachu. Vishcha. And winning it back. Struggling to get it away. Really was a spirited first-half performance from Tammy Abraham. He was enjoying himself out there. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can he put it away? Will this corner bear fruit for them? Going short. Corner again. Well, they're going for the short one. Decent looking ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And in the right position to read it. And passing it through. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. Room to roam. And this to level it. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Ndidi. Ten minutes to go. Can they square this match? Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Rafa. Oh, danger here. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Elects to go short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. But he's gone short with it. An attack that had potential. Plenty of support here. Mustafa Eskihelac. Possession one. Ndidi. Trying to tee it up. And there goes the final whistle.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the strike... Is it going to be? He might be onto something. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, being pressed here. Ernest Mucci. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Irfan Can Kavechi. A really good pass. Can they make something of this now? Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Marco Asensio. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Visca. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Anderson Talisca. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Talisca! And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Terrific piece of anticipation. High pressing and good high pressing. And bursting forward. Danger building. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And teammates to play it to. Oh, breezing past him. Can they create something? Talisca! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Running with confidence. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Anderson Talisca. And the defensive intervention there. Can anyone stop him? And so it is, the first... So back underway, the second half begins. Well read to ease the pressure. Visca. Attacking with vigour. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Plenty of support here. Super pass. He's in. Oh, he's gone and hit the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough.
This is an excellent run. Options in the centre. Can he put them in front? The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort, but Fenerbahce are still trailing here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Anderson Talisca. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a chance for the lead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Ozan Tufan. Well, Anderson Talisca had plenty to say for himself in the first 45. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
The cross is on. Can he score? And able to get a body in the way. Irfan Can Kavechi. And finding their flow. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could catch them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, offside, unfortunately. And he takes it away.
Good reading of the game.
Marco Asensio. The emphasis very much on attack. Visca. Might lead to a chance. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And Brown in possession. It's with Anderson Talisca. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's a penalty! And what a huge moment at this juncture. This to put them in front. Oh, still danger here! And I think the threat has been averted. There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
It really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Fenerbahce facing Başakşehir.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
An alert intervention. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of...
Must be a goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Nuno da Costa. And it's opening up. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And collected with considerable ease. Marco Asensio. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nicely played. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Aktürkoğlu. A good and fair challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Lovely ball over the top. Nuno da Costa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice weight on the pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Anderson Talisca. Trying his luck. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Fred. Intercepting it intelligently. And threading it through. Just needs to steady himself. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, good run and good ball control. Too easy, far too easy. Splendid defending. Nuno da Costa. Threading it. Through on goal. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Marco Asensio. Irfan Can Kavici. Couldn't hang on to the ball. An alert piece of defending. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could catch them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Have to close them down. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that
level.
level.
Could put it away, Stuart. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Skipping away. Ziyunchu. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A good and fair challenge. And space for them here on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Oh, good vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Threads it nicely. And the flag does go up, offside. This looks interesting. High quality defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he chip it home? But deftly caught.
Yeah, didn't get enough on it. It wasn't a great effort. Too easy for the goalkeeper there.
Anderson Talisca. Ten minutes to go. Nuno da Costa. And credit due, a good intervention. Trying to tee it up. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And that is offside. Irfan Can Kavechi. Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. Can they make something of this now? And passing it through. In behind. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Plenty of support here. Leroy Sané. Oh, great defending. Nuno da Costa. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Osimhen? No, just the tackle that was needed. Özdemir. And Sarri now. And covering tremendous ground here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nuno da Costa. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Over it comes. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Sané. Really good challenge. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And it's gone over the line. And Galatasaray have it back now. Victor Osimhen. Is it going to be Sané? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Bulut. And Sarri now. He has teammates around him. Really vital interception here.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Sané. It's with Gundogan. And in the right position to read it. Nuno da Costa. And room now out on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he get them level? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And the whistle is sounded. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! And striking the post. Osimhen.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. Harit. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
That is a magnificent run. Gundogan. Gundogan! And a good save there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And behind for a corner. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Özdemir. That's a good ball. And quick thinking defensively. Yilmaz. Gundogan. Moving it forward. And a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to give them the lead again. To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. Nuno da Costa. Is it going to be? Oh, surely this time. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Gundogan. And possession lost there. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Oh, surely. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Özdemir. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments, they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Davinson Sanchez. It's a neat move. And there to intervene. And options in the centre. Could be a chance to break. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Oh, chance! Terrific piece of anticipation. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Osimhen. Decent pass. Super stop.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, showing really good width here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Václav Černý. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. That is a magnificent run. Osimhen. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Rafa. Well, couldn't keep it in. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Kökçü. And danger averted. Well read. Lemina. Oh, the threat is there. Promising possession, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kökçü. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. David Jurasek. Kökçü. Showing good situational awareness. Attack looks promising. Is this the moment? Oh, superb reflexes! Let's see about the delivery. Gundogan. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. An alert reaction to tip it over. Gundogan. And on to Osimhen. A very timely interception. That is that for the first half. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Closing down. Lemina. And disappointing.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Kukçu. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Ndidi. And passing it through and keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Wilfried Singo. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Kukçu. Rafa here. This looks interesting. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Torreira. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could square the game. And it's opening up. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Gundogan. No, high-quality defending. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Lot to like about that pass. Leroy Sané. It's with Gundogan. Might be a chance to break. Gundogan. Has a go. What a commitment to defending. Tammy Abraham. Václav Černý. Perfect challenge. Teammates available. Ten minutes to go then. A goal here could settle it. And flying forwards here. And easily intercepted. Victor Osimhen. And the counter-attack looks on. A real opening now. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Gundogan. And an opening. In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. And we will have just one additional minute.
Hype. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Ante Budimir. And it's going to be a free kick. And he takes it on. Oh, foiled by the wall. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Rafael Leao. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Decent position. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that one has promise. Take it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. This is an excellent run. Ronaldo! Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Ante Budimir. Well, a good tackle. Ronaldo. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Ivan Perisic. Modric. Perisic with the ball. Moving the ball really well here. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance here, Kramaric. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. It is to be a throw-in. Deflected out for a throw-in. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Portugal showing good width. But nothing comes of it. Ivan Perisic. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Mateo Kovacic. Budimir with it. Brekalo. Determined defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. The first time.
Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Intercepting it intelligently. Diogo Dalot. And room here for Conceição. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Modric. Beautiful pass. So a throw in here. He has time to play it over. Could be troublesome. Brekalo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Juranovic. Here's Kovacic. Ante Budimir. Excellent vision. Through on goal. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Minge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Shot is on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Modric. Perisic with the ball. Chance here, Kramaric. Kovacic. And just narrowly wide in the end. Promising pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
10 minutes to go. Could reduce the deficit. A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Portugal unable to retain possession. Good high press. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Decent pass. Can he finish? And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Perisic. Brilliantly blocked. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. Oh, big opportunity! And a corner conceded. Taken short. Mateo Kovacic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Lang. Depay. Can he do it to take the lead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the defensive intervention there. Quilinci Hartmann. Now with Reinders. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Delivered into the area here. Ante Budimir. Oh, could be. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. An alert intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Depay. Chances on. Modric. The ball with Luka Modric. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Depay. Now a decent position. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now, who can he play it to? And slipped through beautifully. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
The corner from Modric. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Just the challenge that was required. Ante Budimir. Very timely defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. Perfect challenge. And options in the centre. Real chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. How about the cross? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Reinders. And intercepting it. A very effective clearance. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. Oh, chance! Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Depay. Showing good situational awareness. And to Budimir. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, might be. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Reinders. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So a half an hour remaining. Will it happen for them? And the flag does go up offside. Xavi Simons. Fancies it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Kovacic lost it. Simons. And to Budimir. Perisic with the ball. Threads it nicely. Tenacious challenge. Excellent block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And deciding to go short with this one. Great block. Counter-attacking chance. Can they make it count? And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still pressure. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And nodding it against the bar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Gvardiol. And it's with Brekalo here. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Terrific block. Simons. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This is an excellent run. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it looked really promising for them. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ivan Perisic. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks interesting. Kovacic! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time...
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Really clever pressing. Simons. This looks promising out wide. Is it going to be? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Brahim. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Strong. Challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
That's a useful cross. Decent looking ball. And offside it is. Top class defending. Might jump in front. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And play halted, free kick given. Good-looking move. Manhoef. Well read to ease the pressure. Opportunity it is. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Brahim. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, he looks threatening. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And running free here. Clean challenge. Dangerous ball. Oh, mischievous. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Determined defending. Simons. Pressing like that will help the cause. He's in with a chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And there the move ends for now. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Frankie de Jong. And look at this! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, a good tackle. Brahim. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, what an opportunity! That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, that's splendid play. In position. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And snuffing out the danger. Could pose a threat on the counter. In with a chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Promising possession, this. And he's through here. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Roman Saiz. Yahya Atiatala. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And an opening. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, that's not textbook defending. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Memphis Depay! And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Xavi Simons. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Letting the play flow. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Will it be? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Adli. Oh, it's on! Super challenge. Barella. Good visualisation and execution. Still doable. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Interesting pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Daniel Maldini. Determined defending. Amin Adli. Attacking with vigour. And striking it. Nicely blocked. Nicely cut out. Barella. Oh, good vision. Moise Kean. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to tee it up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Daniel Maldini. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kean. And moving it forward. Moise Kean. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to force a mistake. Moise Kean. And on to Di Lorenzo. Incisive ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Options in the middle. Thoughtful play. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Moise Keane. Impressive build-up. Diaz. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Through the middle. Moise Keane. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. And possession secured, keeper's ball.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
And cutting it out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And teammates to play it to. Oh, managing to beat him. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Trying to deliver it accurately. Stopped a surefire goal. El Shaarawy. And intercepting it. Unahi. Opportunity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Moise Keane. Might work out. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Locatelli. Daniel Maldini. Moise Keane. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Amin Adli. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Really good build-up, but no end. and we're just... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity here. Vital block there. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Steven El Shaarawy starts with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And up front today is Moise Kean. Locatelli. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Fully committed. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Locatelli. And Keane. Possession ceded by Portugal. Locatelli. Nicely constructed. Barella. Delightful pass. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Locatelli. Barella has it. Federico Chiesa. Excellent vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And Portugal struggling to keep it. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Moise Kean. Oh, fancy footwork. Promising attack, this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Threading it. Needs composure. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the whistle is sounded for... And back underway. There can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Palhinha. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, fantastic reflex action. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. Well read to put an end to that attack. Moise Keane. Oh, good vision. He's in! Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Bruno Fernandes. Could be dangerous. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Locatelli. Through ball from Locatelli. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Portugal finding space on the wing. Really vital interception here.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Keane. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Beautifully weighted ball. Nicely cut out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And it's a quality pass. Can he get the shot off? Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game. Who can he pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. Opportunity. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Moving once more. And can they do it? Decides to shoot. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Committed challenge. And playing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Moise Keane. And showing good game awareness. Oh, nicely played. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Oh, I wonder if they're going to rue that moment.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
Locatelli. El Shaarawy has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser.
will... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well in there to tidy up. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo.
Great opportunity here.
It might be the moment for Ronaldo. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Brekalo. Andrej Kramaric. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafael Leao. Body in the way. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Nicely timed tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafael Leao. Good angle for the cross. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Crossing possibilities. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity to level it. And an opening. Well, still a chance. Juranovic. Šutalo. Composed and patient passing. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Crossed in by Ronaldo. And Portugal have it back now. Attending to his defensive chores. Promising looking ball. Ball is loose. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. Still working away. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Decent-looking pass. Crossing opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Just wasn't going to square the game! Oh, good save.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Ante Budimir. Kramaric. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ante Budimir. Inacio. On to Vitinha. Palinha. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Mateo Kovacic. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And a brisk run. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It is to be a throw-in. And possibilities here.
Can he put them in front? A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible.
Well, a good tackle. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a throw-in it's going to be. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? But into the keeper's gloves. Mateo Kovacic. And intercepting it. Well, do they have it in them to level this?
This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak.
Andrej Kramaric. The prospect of settling the game. Gvardiol. And space to cross it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Bruno Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And showing fine vision. Can they create something? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
To put them ahead. Stunning piece of defending. Brekalo. Gvardiol. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
It's there for him. Really sound defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he deliver? Able to close down the shot. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, behind for another corner. Now sending it in. And it's all rather fizzled out. The defender doing his job. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And a disappointing throw.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Very effective pass. Showing a real will to win the ball. For the lead here. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Gvardiol. And showing good game awareness. Really good ball there. And the ruling is offside here. This looks promising out wide. De Jong. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Gvardiol. And a throw-in it's going to be. Mateo Kovacic. And it's with Brekalo here. Could be threatening. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. The first half here comes to an end. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. And they might forge ahead. Marvellous anticipation. And the counter-attack looks on. Ivan Perisic. And Kramaric on the ball.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And a good-looking ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Ivan Perisic. Well, he's won the ball. Excellent run in possession. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Juranovic. And Kramaric on the ball. And space to attack. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
They must finish here.
And the keeper showing good hands. Corner kick played in. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Modric. And to Budimir. Perisic with the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. And foiled by Van Dijk. Deflection, throw in here. Waiting for support. Modric. Decent chance. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Reinders. Ivan Perisic. Budimir with it. That's a purposeful Perisic run. And fine goalkeeping. The corner from Modric. Good-looking pass. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Mateo Kovacic. And snuffing out the danger. Noah Lang. And Depay on the ball. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And to Budimir. Xavi Simons. Lang. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And fed forwards. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Can he put it away? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, giving the ball away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Hakimi. Maybe dangerous here. Reinders. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He's through. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, they have it again. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, in with a chance! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this! 3 to the good now. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And given free rein to run. He's in behind. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Atiatala. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. On to Weghorst. No, high-quality defending. Manhoef. On to Weghorst. Simons. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And a very good challenge. On to Weghorst. Teammates available. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it's on! Really good. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Ezalzouli. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Manhoef. Adli. Oh, he's through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. In position. Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. The attack ended disappointingly. Now with Weghorst. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, good idea. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Will it go in? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Well read to win possession back. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but the danger averted for now. Really good wide play. And unable to keep the ball. A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Brahim. Unahi. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Xavi Simons. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. And possibilities here. And look at this! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Very quick thinking there. Offside the decision. Well, the threat could be there. He's in behind. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And flying forwards here. Opportunity here. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Intent on keeping it out. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Steven El Shaarawy starts with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And up front today is Moise Kean. Kean. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Kean. El Shaarawy. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Plenty of support here. And the flag does go up, offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Chance to take the lead. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kean. Clever defending. And that is going to be a free kick. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, good-looking pass. El Shaarawy! And a good save there. And the short option preferred. Oh, danger here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And possession changing hands. Barella. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they profit from this? But timely defending when it mattered. Daniel Maldini. Now, options are plenty. Oh, could be. Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Nice looking pass. Daniel Maldini. Well read to ease the pressure. Barella. Nicely played. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Unahi. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Maldini. Attack looks promising. Manuel Locatelli. Opportunity! Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Richardson. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Barella. Might do damage on the break. Can he put it in? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Decent pass. Could be a chance. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Promising attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Moise Keane. And room now out on the wing. Can he get them level? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And good anticipation. Chance here. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Delightful pass. And still trying to get the shot off. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Trying to open them up. And that'll be offside. Well, he's given us away. Well, he keeps going. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. A bit wasteful from Italy. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
There to win it back. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Getting in there to intercept. Manuel Locatelli. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Ronaldo at the ready. Can he get the shot off? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, good hands there from the keeper. El Shaarawy. Barella. Locatelli with it. And a lot to like about this attack. Shown inside. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And the right place to cut out the pass. El Shaarawy. Can they set up a chance? Barella has it. Manuel Locatelli. Oh yes, what a pass. And an effective clearance. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Nicely weighted ball. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
And Italy with the ball again. Barella. Oh, it might be. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Fernandes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Manuel Locatelli. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. That is a really disappointing effort, goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
And they have possession again. Daniel Maldini. Decent idea. Cristiano Ronaldo. A very timely interception. Barella. Locatelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice looking pass. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. What a brilliant pass. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And penalised there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Conceição! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back with the action here. And Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will it happen for them? Will it go in? Moise Keane. Still looking for space. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Palinha. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Palinha with it. And he read it well defensively. Moise Keane. That's a good-looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mensch. Rafael Leao. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Moise Keane. That's a good-looking ball. Maybe dangerous here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Barella. And Keane. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Italy recovering possession well. Locatelli. Ronaldo. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. And teammates around him. Conceição! Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Locatelli. And pressing for the equaliser. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Fernandes. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Nicely cut out. Options in the centre. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.